hello! Hello, guys! Welcome to the stream. We have a couple things going on today. One, we do have the game Enigma of Fear. But we also got the release of the Chapter 5 trailer for Poppy Playtime, and I'm wanting to watch it all, and I'm wanting to watch it with you guys. Because I am excited. I want to play this game. This is loud, so... Alright, hopefully that's better. But yes, we have Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 trailer out. It came out, couple days ago. Actually, it was yesterday. It came out yesterday and I hadn't even seen it. So, let's switch over. Let us switch over and watch this real quick. Yes, I like watching crime documentary stuff. Don't worry about that. All right, are we all ready? I will actually be grabbing this, posting it into the chat, so if you guys want to watch it later on and analyze it yourselves, you can. But I would recommend going and watching it yourselves. Is everybody ready? Is everyone ready? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Hello, the trailer is actually so hype. Nice! I'm glad you actually saw it. I'm glad you already saw it, Dante. I haven't seen it yet. I only seen like the first few seconds. But here we go. Ooh, there's Mommy. Catnap. Wait, can you guys hear it? Okay, you gotta... Yes, but turn it up a little. Okay, I will turn it up. Alright.
Let's be scared.
Joey!
Poppy? You?
Ooh.
You're the one they've been talking about.
Ooh, that's new.
We're not the first to try and take out the prototype.
I can see you.
Oh, shoot, hold on. Yeah, new character. Stretch the screen. There you go. Now you can see the freaking text. Yes, there's new characters. That looks so good. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look, 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 look. There's a watch. There's a little watch. You see that? You guys can't see my mouse. See the little frowny face watch with this little star? Hold on, my little character's in the way. See? Yay. That is so adorable. Oh, but look at that hand as well. Look at that. It's like a steampunk type hand, too. Or it has like a pressure type thing on it. That's neat. Yes, so much new stuff.
Everyone tries, you fail.
Sad New Year. Oh. Ooh, this looks interesting. Hey, Kay, it's you. It's the mushrooms.
He's going to kill them all.
Ooh.
This is our chance.
Oh. Ooh, they changed Poppy's dress.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It looks like a lot more glass. It looks like a lot more glass than it should. Oh, hello. Broken things. What? Wait, today's the 12th. 6 days! 6 days! Oh my gosh, in 6 days we're gonna be getting chapter 5. Yes, it's in 6 days! Oh my god, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's so cool. That's so cool! Oh my god, that's so cool! There's still a little bit left. There's still a little bit left. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the trailer's so close. It's crazy. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to play this. I wonder how this game is gonna end. Anyways, who's ready for Enigma of Fear? Who's ready to play Enigma of Fear? But that was so cool. I would talk about it more, but I will say, Huggy Wuggy being back is so hype. Yeah, there was, like, I've watched Game Theory, and they said that it was going to be all of them that's going to be coming back. But with this new character, I don't, like, there's a couple new characters. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, we're gonna be dropped right into the freaking boss room. We made it to the room, and now we actually get to be in the boss room. I checked last time. Drain system. Ooze is sent to the purification area. Never disconnect the 3 anchors at the same time.
Hello? Are you alright? What? What's going on with you?
Ooh, Iago. Wait, Iago's still alive.
We have to do something.
Okay, apparently my, Okay, so I was able to do this without stream. Okay. Okay, something is wrong. Give me a sec. Okay, something's not right. What is happening? I think my game just doesn't like the boss. I think my PC just does not like the boss fight while streaming. I'm gonna try one more time just to see if I can actually do this while streaming. If not, then something might be wrong. I did just recently do an update on my PC. But yeah, I might just have to do just a recording of it.
Hello?
Not do it live.
Are you alright? What? What's going on with you? Monkey, we have to do something.
Okay, so... Oh, maybe? Nope. Okay. Yeah, the game don't like that, boss. Don't call me boss. Never call me boss. I never like it when you call me boss. I mean, the in-game boss, not you. Ah. The game don't like that, boss. Alright, let's see if we can try and get to, through the maze instead. Because we do have that to try and get to. Alright, let's see if I can actually get out of this. If I am stuck... Okay, I can go. Okay, so this is just now perpetually open. Like, it's all synced up. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Bye! Ouch. Okay, so my computer does not like that boss fight, so I might have to just check. Because it did it when I was not streaming. I was able to play it. So I might just do a recording and post it on YouTube. Alright. This is the Crystal Cave area, I think. Yeah, let's head into the Crystal Cave for a little bit. Might as well. It's gonna be funny. There's nothing gonna be in there that's gonna hurt me anyway. I know which way to go. I gotta go up this way. Go up once more. Over here. And then it's this way. Yeah, these caves are safe now since I locked away that thing. Okay. Discover the secret of Alan's room in the underground. Open Diago and George's room in the underground. Understand the spiral. I know, it doesn't. That's why. It's because Goliath can see me. Ta-da! I will say, Summit does make this like really, really cool. head to room 7 instead. Alright. So I was able to get to Diago's room. I'm gonna see if I can do this off stream. If I can do the boss fight off stream, considering it doesn't like it when I am streaming. What's this? Oh yeah, this is Alan's room. I don't know. I'm such a dumb.
I listened to some old recordings that my father left here in the underground. All those agents of the Order that I've never heard of.
This whole thing about him never mentioning anyone from here is very strange. And they were all agents of the Order. There's even files on them. That was the last mission for all of them except Verity. Did the mission go horribly wrong?
But if the mission was a failure and everyone died, why did he take so long to come back? And why did he come back alone? They seem to already have a grasp of the origin of the paranormal in this place, and all the agents were organized into different areas. My father was responsible for looking after someone, apparently.
Yeah, of all the things I found, whatever Verity was doing here has the fewest references.
And knowing my father, he wasn't just organizing the teams. He was doing something too. I don't know. Feels strange walking around this place. It's like I'm discovering a part of my dad's life that's been forgotten. And along with that, a part of me as well. I was thinking about the perpetual engine that the Order built in the cave, which provides energy to the entire perimeter.
Sorry, dog.
From what you can see of its structure, it's completely indestructible, and it's in a cycle that generates energy endlessly.
You bet, Mia. Now, why would agents of the Order build a paranormal power generator? What the hell would need so much energy for so long in a place like this?
And that wasn't even their initial goal. When they arrived, it was just a normal generator to supply the base. Something happened while they were here that made them adapt and change everything they were doing.
And the thing is, Alan and Oswald were very experienced agents themselves. They knew what they were doing. It seems that everything they did was an enormous sacrifice so that things could be different.
Are you talking about that other ending? Do you think they were trying to change something by doing all this?
That's the only thing that makes sense to me, Mia.
Let's talk to Agatha, because I don't know if she has something for me. Hold on, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Sorry, I'm just like looking through stuff at the moment, so if I'm like not talking. I gotta figure out which room. Am I like one of the only few people that's been like playing this all the way through? My gosh. Alright, you know what? Screw that. I think I'm gonna see if I can go through the maze. I think the maze is like the only thing I can try and do at this point. So I'm gonna go through the maze. I'm gonna see if I can make it, because it has something to do with cats. Like, to make it to the center of the maze, it has something to do with how many cats. I don't know why. Also, guys, after getting my new phone, I finally got a pop socket, and it's a magnetic one. And holy cow, I am loving this. It's fun messing with them. Sorry. Okay, I've already figured that out. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can do the boss fight for the museum. If not, I will just record all of this on my own time. And I will just post it on YouTube. Just so y'all can see it. Hold on. Oh, hello! This is new. So, this is the Straff House. There's two things over here that I haven't seen. Sorry, this is like the first time, like, I'm looking at this. Okay, so okay, that's the Spiral Castle. That's the cave. That's the church. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what's this? Okay, and then over here. Sorry, I'm like looking through all of these. Yeah, that's the Crystal Cave. Yeah, that's the outside of the cathedral. And then this is the inside. Okay. Yeah, and that's the entrance to the boss room. I'll head back there once I, Okay. Okay, so I can actually You know what? This is actually a good idea. This is actually a good thing. I am so glad. Okay, camping area. Fernanda figured this out. Very first day. To get here, just go back the way you came from. Great Fisher. Still trying to figure out how to get there. Fernanda is sorely missed. What the hell happened to her, guys? Garden, mausoleum. We are here. Okay. I'm glad I could take a look at this now. What? Okay. I need to figure out a way to get to the fissure. Yeah, that finding the map thing was an accident. Okay. That one has the music. This one has the flowers. Now I just gotta follow the one that has the freaking cat. One second, real quick. Not that one. The one behind me has the music. The one there has... I want to get rid of... Where's the tree? Oh, it's up there. Ruben! Alright. I guess. Yeah. Don't take that way. You know what? This time, I'm actually gonna go take this one. I'm doing this on purpose. This way. Dang it! Don't worry.
Agatha, I think I'm going crazy. There's some kind of maze here in the graveyard, and it never ends. Some parts of it seem like they're repeating themselves.
Wait, did you just run into an infinite paranormal maze?
Yeah, kinda.
That's fucking awesome.
Focus, Agatha.
Alright, my bad. Remember, sometimes when an entire place is being affected by the paranormal, it may seem nonsensical, but there's always some sort of logic to it.
Yeah. My theory is that I need to go through a specific sequence to eventually get somewhere else. But if I just walk around aimlessly, I will go crazy in this place. Literally. But I'm sure there are ways to access other areas of the graveyard through this maze. From the looks of it, the Order has the whole place mapped out.
Listen, if those who were here before us have managed to do it, we can do it too. We're not that stupid.
Okay.
Look at these maps again and try and see if there's anything different in the environment when you're like something that changes place, something glowing differently, whatever. Sometimes it's not you that's going crazy, it's the place that's actually changing.
Sam. Fenced off area, chest with code, radio interference, nothing like that. I don't need him. Okay. Did I do it?
Fucking gal!
I fucking did it. What the fuck? Well, I'm at the fissure. Oh my fucking gosh. Is there anything here? What? Yuri stretch. I shall be immortal. I think that's meant to be Diago. What the fuck? There's speakers here? Well, this has a lot to do with music, so I'm not surprised. Oh. Hello? Holy shit. I guess... gosh, so many. Oh my gosh, this music's so epic. Okay, I think it's this one. Gotta at least try. Nope. Let's do this way. Ow! So I gotta listen to the radio? I know it does! Nope, not that one. Here. Okay, so I gotta go away from the music. Fine. Okay. No one can hear it. Okay, that's it. pop up. Oh, it knows. Ow! Okay, here. Right there. Right here. Not that one. Dang it, it's not over here. Okay, so I gotta go back. Nope. Don't touch the hands. Got it. So big mastermind of geniuses. Cats, two cats. Ow. This is, I will say, this is really, really cool. I did not think I'd get to the maze. Okay, safe spot. Let's go. Ow! Over here. go out? Chill for a bit. I suck at this though. Okay, I'm beating the system. And y'all know I am bobbing my head to this shit. I know which way to go now. Speed run! Yes! Okay. I ran that so freaking quick. Yes! Smart cookie. Should be the last one. Yep, running. First one I see. Not it. So just run it. Wait. It's the glowing flowers. good.
It's happening! It's exactly how I remember it! I remember! It's me! Your eyes! He didn't run away. It was you!
What? How did this happen?
That is so weird. I think this has something to do with the code. 1 3 9. I don't know. Ew. Well, might as well look around, I guess. Dang! So stupidly cool. Like, there's a whole lot of music stuff here. So many speakers. Goliath stretch. My eye. Abraham Strad, the unhaunted one will meet the god of fear in the cathedral. Well, I guess I did it? I shall be immortal. This is stupidly cool. I will say that this is really, really freaking cool. I might have an idea. Well, I guess that's done. I know, that was actually really freaking cool. I think my game was kind of buggy due to the fact that I didn't do that first. But I did the thing. Alright, time to get out of the maze. Alright. Moss is in VC. Hi. Couldn't do one boss fight, and in exchange got a bop of another. Yeah. Sam?
Agatha, from what I found in the graveyard, someone was performing a ritual on the gravestones with ooze.
What? A ritual on ooze?
Yeah, I guess they called it an immersion ritual.
It was strictly forbidden for an agent to perform rituals back then. So things around here must have gotten batshit crazy. Faraday recruited me when he realized that the Order wouldn't stand a chance if they didn't start using the paranormal to fight the other side. But that was not so long ago.
Yeah, no one did this back when these agents were here.
Apparently, almost no one. But if there was anyone who was familiar with rituals in this place, it was probably Callisto. He seemed to be the weirdest one. Did you get a good look at his room next door? The one with all the writing in it. Might have some good information on where to find this ritual. Fuck, the Order was doing rituals before I did? I thought I was the first. I don't feel so special now.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the... Alright, I'm gonna head back through the maze. I don't need to do anything now. I just need to follow, like, the flowers. Ah. Nope, not that one. There it is, this one. Or wait, is it? Not that one. It is actually this one. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the, you may not believe me, but this is actually the fastest way to get there. Yeah, I got a boss fight that I wanted. Yeah, because funny enough, I actually wanted to do that boss fight for so long, because it was so freaking cool. Alright, over here. Yay! Yeah, this is actually where I wanted to be. Oh. Okay. Real question is, how the flip do I get there? game broke. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, there it is.
The view of the fissure.
Aha! So over in this area is actually where I'm at right now. And if I go downstairs, it'll be over here. Aha! Aha! So I need to get to... not the fissure anymore. I'm done with the fissure. I need to get to the hill? Yeah, the hill is where... past the hill, Theo, remember how you have to start and keep an eye on the trees. Okay. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go and exit the maze and then redo it. I think I have an idea. I think that's the next place I haven't even been to. No, wait, I was just at the hill. Yeah, I was just at the hill. I gotta go back. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna head back this way. Not even worrying. Right here. Yes, I found. Okay, there it is. I think I took the wrong way. Gotta follow the flowers. Alright. There's no way to heal over here. Alright. Alright. Gotta follow the flowers and then... tree. I want to get to that building. Figured it out. I think it's this one. Okay. This one again. Top one. Wait, I followed the brown one first, and I think I gotta follow the white one. Wait, I think. I think this one. I think. Yeah, I think this one. I followed the brown, followed the white, and now I followed the black. I go to the same way like 3 times. Fantastic. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm going to go with my gut and take this one again. Alright, this one. Top one again. Did I do it? I think I did it.
Letitia Vergetten, doing research on the Graveyard's Great Fissure. Unfortunately, I still don't know how to get to the fissure. We keep investigating, but we're taking care so that what happened to Fernanda doesn't happen to anyone else. The fissure seems to be the hardest area to find a way through, and that's odd, to say the least. I mean, I can clearly see what it is looking down from the highest part of the hill, which is where I found the grave with my name on it. After what Amy and Beta found out, I believe more and more that understanding that fissure is the key to also understanding how people's memories actually work in this graveyard. But this is still more of a hunch than a theory per se. We will keep trying to find our way to the fissure. But, again, following all safety protocols, we can't afford to lose anyone else.
Hey, Letitia, you busy?
I'm just wrapping up this report, Beto. Do you need me?
I just wanted to tell you that the ooze thing on the grave actually worked. I tested right where we said we should, and we have...
Head over this way first. See if there's a tent or something. What's this way? Oh, Letitia's study. Okay. I'm getting things. Run. Ooh, hello. Okay, thank God. Could be in here and heal myself.
Hey Sam, there's an electric ladder at the top of the graveyard hill. You know, the ones that drop down and go back up when you press a button? But the button that makes it work is busted.
Oh man, that's bad luck. What's worse is that if the Order placed a ladder like that, surely what's up there is important.
Problem is that this button is all busted up. It's impossible to fix it.
Geez, if we had arrived 20 years ago, we could have at least lowered this ladder before it broke. Hey, Agatha! Is there a way to go back in time using a ritual?
Shit, are you fucking kidding me? A time travel ritual would be the coolest shit ever. Although,
Hey!
if there's one place where something like this would be possible, it's in this perimeter. The membrane around here is fucking torn. I've seen a lot of weird shit, but there's no place as paranormal as this. Who knows what kind of rituals you could conjure up in here?
Okay, now let go of my radio. Wait, is this blood?
My bad.
What the f- Alright, Agatha, you're next. Ooze, graveyard, too many graves. Alright. Trying to figure stuff out. Is that a medkit? Yeah, it is. Oh! Okay, she's been doing great. She's been doing a great job of investigating the marks on the graveyard. She's working under the hypothesis that the marks hold fragmented memories, which may have to do with the forgetfulness of those who leave the perimeter. We need to work on their emotional balance. She relies too much on others to keep herself stable, which can become an issue. Okay, I still don't know what's happened to her, but I haven't given up on finding out. Her disappearance has to do with something paranormal in the graveyard that I have not yet identified. Her findings are crucial for the investigation to this very day. He made great progress in his investigation of the melodies and discovered speech fragments in the isolated sound waves. George sent samples of ooze from the castle. As soon as they get here, Beto and I will try to move forward with the analysis of these melodies emitted by the mark. He's still overprotective of his colleagues. We need to work on improving this. He provided Amy a lot of support in investigating the markings that could not yet identify the origin of the gravestones. So far, all we know is that they just sprouted from the ground. He's still quite detached from the investigation protocol and is at times distracted, but he does show a lot of potential. He has been able to provide... Hey, look, Theo! It's a weird version of Selbit! Anyways, he has been able to provide support for the investigation of the melodies, helping Beto with the improvement and maintenance of equipment. At the graveyard, I considered that he wouldn't be able to help his uncle in the cave and Callisto in the mansion while investigating the graveyard, but it has worked. One thing we need to improve is his arrogance. Sense with the others. But he's been an example of conduct and the standards of the order, Letitia. Nothing. Alright. Letitia, first of all, we two are very concerned about Fernanda. I hope you guys will be able to find her. And look, I'm sending you this letter because Theo seems very interested in coming to help us with the generator here in the cave, but I'm not so sure about it just yet. Besides Goliath, we still don't know the full effect of exposure to these crystals. When he's able to help here again, I'll let you know. Much love, Alan Portlish. Oh, Oswaldo asked me to send you some love as well. We haven't seen almost anyone since we entered here in the cave. Aww. Oh, Letitia? Forget. I need the melody. I need to remember my memories. I need the melody, the fear, the mark. There is no choice. No, the haunted one, it will. I don't want to be alone. I've lost myself. There is no choice. I'll never leave. I need to go back. My little brother. I need to do my job. The other end. My job. The melody. Play. No. That must be Letitia. And Vernon, I think?
Letitia, this recording is confidential. Please make sure that no other agents can hear it. I need you to compile all the information we have so far about the graveyard, and especially about memory loss when leaving the perimeter. I need to understand what the possible consequences would be on the human mind if someone had to leave here soon. Our plan remains for no one to leave the perimeter before the mission is over, but I have to deal with... Time is running out. I don't have a choice.
Did I read this? Letitia, I received your request here. By research on the ooze indicates that it has properties that should be useful in your investigation of the graveyard, especially regarding the inconsistent rhythm of the frequencies. My father is already preparing ooze samples for our team to bring over to you, and also please ask you to stop coming to the Spiral Castle. We don't have time to waste with rookie agents doing sightseeing tours out of curiosity. You said you would take responsibility for the rookie team. Diago. Letitia, I apologize for my son's rudeness in that letter. You know how strict he usually is with protocol, but he's been quite... I can't say that. Debilitated by overwork here at the castle as well. I wish I could bring the samples to you in person, but I'm still getting used to using prosthesis after my accident here. I guess you can tell by my poor handwriting. I hope you're doing well, George. Aww, George. Okay. I think. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. Oh! Over here. Indeed, I took a close look at our camp at the entrance of the graveyard, and there are some bars that are almost broken. You want me to take care of that? No need for that. There's something more urgent than those bars. It's not like anyone back at camp is going to hit them on purpose until they break. Yeah, and our problem in the graveyard isn't exactly a physical nature anyway. Oh, hey, look! Gen loss! Anyways, when the pillars are positioned around the fissure, the melody of fear must be played so as to apply the mark of fear. No matter how, just solve it. It is your part. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. Oh, there's somebody here. Letitia, please, you have to listen to me. You have to answer me. Callisto said that it is possible to change all of this. All we have to do is play our role. I know that you can see the music score. I know that you could hear the melody. I know that you remember. Show us the melody, please. Show it to us. We need to do what they said for none of this to happen. I need to see my little brother, please. Okay, I'm going over here. There's the fissure.
The Fisher we're getting, doing research on the Graveyard's Grave Fissure. This is a big one. A very big one. Finally, after so long, I managed to find the path that leads to the Grave Fissure area. Beto figured out how to synchronize the sound frequencies. He did it with the use from the Spire Castle. And he was able to pick up much more substantial information than anything we had managed so far. I tested the use on my own mark, and I had the same result that he did. I was taken by a feeling of deja vu that made me understand the path to the fissure, as if I had been there before. The place is breathtaking. The luminosity from the fissure and the melody that plays from it seems to be alive. Once I got there, I also figured out why we'd never seen any graves from the Stra family. They are all there, around the fissure. I poured the use on Diana Stra's mark, and I have the feeling that I've learned something crucial to understand in the graveyard. It's a song. Apparently I can still see the score in my mind. I just can't stop hearing it. I'm at the top of the hill. I'm going to try to play just a part of the song on this instrument, which I believe might be connected to the emergence of the fissure. This is dangerous, but I need to see if there's going to be any kind of reaction. If anything happens, I will stop. All right. The melody, the fear, Enigma, my memories are not mine. Everyone, I want to play. No, I must destroy it.
Oh. So that's what happened. Honestly, that looks cool. Anyways. Wait. No. There's something else over here. Oh. Wait. There's no shot Letitia's here. It must be no coincidence that this instrument is torn in half. It actually looks like the fissures started from here. It's not much different from what the other teams have been finding. We just have to get to the fissure to find out more. Okay, so there is something here that I need to figure out. I don't need to do that side. I'm gonna go around the building, see if... I cannot go around the building. around you. Dang it! Oh well. Okay, so I know where it is. Okay, so... So there has to be a way to get to there. Just not sure how. And this is to the maze. I'm not going in there just yet. I gotta figure out a way to get on top of the freaking building. Force it down. Alright. Alright, taking off the gloves. Well, not gloves. Wrist straps. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. It's just, I'm just kind of focusing on the game right now. How's everybody liking the game? Okay. I am actually over here. Okay, that's just a shorter way to get up there, anyways. I think this is all of it. Underground access. Yeah, I think I know. So 1, 9, 3. Okay. I know. So their code has something to do with the maze. Alright. This is another one. The cathedral. And then 3. I think it has something to do with the size. 1, 2, 3, 9, 4, 5. Whoever had the cathedral one. That one's already opened. I might have already done it. So... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hill... No. Here. Then here. 7. So wait. 8, 7... 4, 6, 2. 8, 7, 4, 6, 2, or the other way around. Hi!
Verity, I have just uncovered something huge in the graveyard. I came running to tell you, but it seems that something must be going on with Sophia. So, I'll just leave it recorded here. Now I see why people forget everything once they leave the perimeter. In fact, we don't create any actual memories in here. All our memories are etched into marks in the graveyard. So, if anyone leaves the perimeter, their memories are left behind, engraved in a mark. I poured the ooze on the grave of Theanestra, the mother of the family leader. When I did that and I synced the audio, I had a deja vu that wasn't even mine. It was hers. She wrote a song that she believed was from the future. Every time she had a deja vu in those few seconds when it happened, she would quickly write new notes on a score. As if she was remembering something from the future. You know? Just like when you really have a deja vu. And when she finished writing, she even went to the top of that hill to play the song for the first time. That's when the fissure came about. Along with it, all the graves sprouted from the ground and even her instrument was broken. I don't know what happened to her after that. But I have an even bigger theory. I believe the fissure is also a mark. A mark with all the memories inside it. That's why the others came from it. And come to think of it, Verity, only one person can have that mark. Before I get into that, I tried to take a closer look at the deja vu song on the hill. I'm heading back to the graveyard right now to make a report on this.
Oh. Ooh. Well, this is her room. That's Atisha's room. Now I just need to figure out theirs. Alright, so theirs is going to be at here, at the Spiral Castle. Not that. I think it's this thing. No. That's just a picture. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, so it would be blue. Alright. Dang it. Huh? I haven't been in there. There's no way to get into the room over here, so. Who's supposed to be running the cathedral? Three, 9, 4, 5. don't think I found it. Maybe I have? There's his arm. Sorry, I know. I'm being, like, kind of thorough with things. Okay, so yeah, I gotta go back over to this area in order to find it, but... Wait, how did I get the one for the cave? Hold on. Ooh. Time to go to the castle. Woo! I guess we're headed back to the Spiral Castle to see if I can find anything about a code. What part of... I'm in one of the towers. Look, it's oozing out of the middle of the area. is one here. You know what? Screw this. I'm going in. Are you kidding me? Did I actually not go through that? Oh no, wait, it's over here. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Who's ready? Because I know I'm not ready.
Hello? Are you alright? What? What's going on with you?
do this. Okay, so I did it. That's it?
I don't know what happened either. He just...
Well, I got the code for it. This is kind of... okay. I don't get it. I guess. Alright. Well, I just did 2 boss fights in one stream, so... Hold on, let me check something. Alright, okay, so it's a, goes up, I think? In numbers? So I'm gonna guess... that one has to be 9, 7, 1, 5, 8, 9 is, my guess. Yeah, I'll guess 1. Woo! That was something. I will not lie, that was something. Got the cave, the maze, and now the castle. Go sit down.
Hey, Sam. I know that things related to ooze, but can you find any...
Whoa.
There's practice...
Guess you'll have to turn in. There must be some. If it's some.
Good idea, Sam.
Oh, puppy. Okay. Alright, I'm all healed up, ready to go. I love how I now know. I'm just looking. And stuff. I know I'm being weird. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, come on. One. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this one out, but this one's kind of stumping me. So I'm gonna say 2, 4, 8, 9. Nope. 1, 4, 8, 9. 1, 5, 8. Oh god, that's dumb. I just guessed. I knew it was like going upwards, but it was just like... Okay. My brain tends to go dumb with this type of stuff. The Bootstrap Paradox by David Smith Capaldi. Oh. come back here to remind myself every day, looking at them, was there any other option we could choose?
Callisto, I found it. I figured it out. I know exactly what to do. Listen up. At first, I believed that the ooze that was exposed to the paranormal light of the crystals would be able to freeze time around it. But that is actually an illusion. It is something far greater than that. By adjusting the energy intensity levels of the paranormal light on my anachronic device, I realized that the pointer was not standing still. It was as if it was vibrating, shaking. And that's when it hit me. The ooze is not freezing time. It is repeating time. The freeze effect caused by the flashlights is just a consequence of a microsecond being repeated again and again. So much so that it can't be seen with the naked eye. But this only happens because the energy usage of the flashlights is very low. The bigger the energy source connected to the crystals, the bigger the time interval being repeated by the ooze. That is, larger energy sources would be able to repeat entire seconds, minutes, hours. There would be no limits to an area affected by the ooze. I don't know the deterministic implications of this, nor if there's any kind of variation within the cycles. I don't believe that the ooze is capable of storing information to repeat it perfectly, but it doesn't matter to me, to be quite honest. The point is, if I put myself in one of these cycles, I will be able to generate the necessary ooze, and then the cycle will reset me, restoring my physical form to the original one, without wasting me away like everyone else so far. I will become an eternal source. I will fix everything.
So that's why there was a lot of ooze. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so okay, let's see if wait. I should be able to open it. Okay, hold on. I might... Okay, so I have this giant code of just random buttons. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a 5 by 5. Okay, I need a piece of paper. Okay. So a lot of this stuff is like just hidden things that I'm not going to be able to get right off the bat, so I kind of just wrote it down. And then there, and then I think that's it. There we go. Okay. Jaster Strass, about 12 years old, the boy underwent an extensive series and analysis, counseling and psychological treatment sessions due to an intense and constant state of apathy. The patient showed no aggression, affection, fear, or any other expressive emotional signs. However, he seemed to adapt well to his new place in the underground. I've never seen anything like it. He doesn't say anything, but those eyes, there's something about them. Even with plenty of stimuli during these sessions, the boy did not utter speech at any time. It's as though he only ever does what is strictly necessary to survive in an automatic fashion. The less orthodox approach might be more effective to this end. Verity and I will try to have a more constant interaction with the patient with the aim of Electing a clear emotional reaction. Sophia. Aww.
I'm recording this knowing that I'm going to erase it soon afterwards. I just need to listen to myself. I'm the only one who can do this now. I can't recognize myself as Verity anymore. When we arrived here, the objective was clear. No matter how long it would take, no matter what the cost, we would complete the mission and leave after that. Eyes always open. Everyone here needs me. They're the team I put together. All these agents trust me. But now, it's not about me anymore. We knew this was a mistake, and yet we still made that choice. I've given it my best to try and solve everything in time. All the teams were given orders to keep investigating, to keep trying to find any breakthroughs. And yet, everything seems so far from over. These last few months, she's had to stay here, isolated, away from the other agents, from her own brother, even from Jazzer. Oh, poor Jazzer. What this place was capable of doing to a child who was born in here. I can't let this happen again. I have to take her somewhere else before...
Verity, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just doing some mission reports.
Oh, look at the time. You should stop working. You're too tired. Just come to bed.
I'm going, Sophia. I'm done here.
What's a gravestone doing in here? It's covered in ooze, but it looks like someone tore down the writing on it. You can't even see whose name it is. I think we know what to do, Loopy.
Whoa! He actually has green eyes. What?
Here. You can hear my voice whenever you want, just by pressing this button here. See? You may have noticed that there's something different going on with me. One day, you'll make sense of all this. But don't worry. Your things will still be here. Everything will continue as it always has. I'll just have to stay away for a little while. And you keep obeying Verity, all right? Please. I know he's a bit strict sometimes, but he's doing everything he can for you. He will continue to look after you for as long as it takes until he finally makes sense of all this as well. Until you can leave this place with everyone. You never deserved this. You were cast without choice into this world, and you were forced to suffer a punishment that should never have been yours. But I promise you, one day you'll be free of all this. One day you'll make your own choice. I'm here trying to make this all about you, little one. But I think we both know that I'm the one who's stalling here, so I don't have to leave. No matter what happens, I'll never, never forget you, Jazzer.
Okay. So we figured out the name of the person who is kept in here. Jasser. The unhaunted one.
Agatha, I need to talk to you. There was this agent, Sophia, who was working with my father here in the perimeter. They were investigating someone. Actually, a child called Jazzer.
What? What was a child doing here in the perimeter?
Exactly. From what I found, there was something wrong with this child from the moment he was born. It seems that he was full of scars all over his body and had no normal reactions.
Fuck! It must have been that Straw family. Those shitbags were too hardcore, and this is me saying that.
It seems that my father and Sophia were looking after Jazzer, since they couldn't get out of here with him. If he was born here, leaving with him would completely erase his mind. They really cared about him. The way Sophia spoke to him, her voice.
Must be nice to have someone like that.
And Jazzer seemed to be very important, not just to them, but to the whole place. In fact, everything seems to revolve around him. A child, born in the perimeter.
What?
I don't know. I guess I had déjà vu.
Let's say something like that.
Sam, here in the underground I found some locked rooms that look important. There's a password panel on these doors. What were the Order trying to hide behind them?
This was quite common in the Order's old facilities. These locks weren't even meant to hide anything. They were more to protect the work of the investigation.
That makes sense. So these locks must be from the main room. There must be some very important things in there.
If they discovered something really important, they probably put it in those rooms. I think that in order to find out the passwords for these panels, you'll have to go and investigate the place where these agents were working and find out their information there. I don't know. It could be a loose code or a key card. I don't know.
It's a see who's used. Go there.
Oh boy.
What?
Well, now you've jinxed it, Mia.
I listened to some old recordings that my father left here in the underground. All those agents of the Order that I've never heard of.
This whole thing about him never mentioning anyone from here is very strange. And they were all agents of the Order. There's even... That was the last... Did the mission go...
But if the... And why did they seem...
Yeah.
And knowing my... He was doing... It's like I'm discovering a... And along... Sam, I can't stop thinking about all those ooze skeletons in the Spiral Castle. Those creatures were once people, and as far as we know, many of them were agents of the Order.
Damn right. This castle is responsible for a great many of the missing agents. Not just those who came on the mission with your dad. It's also connected to all the agents who came here before, and who also disappeared without a trace. For your father to have put together a mission like this in the perimeter, things must have been really bad back then.
And once they arrived, things didn't seem to get any better. How did this mission end with the agents so obsessed with creating that much ooze to build those pillars?
That's what really gets me, because it seems that Mr. Verity has thought of everything. I looked through the files here, and George Likes was a senior agent. He had a lot of experience in dealing with the things they would find here. And his son, Diogo Likes, he was practically a child prodigy in the Order. In other words, he only brought the cream of the crop to this place. But something must have happened for them to lose control.
Or maybe they did all this because they were trying to be in control, to stop something even worse from happening.
I keep wondering why Mr. Verity left then.
Sam, I think that graveyard has left me with more questions than answers. For one thing, it's not even a real graveyard. Nobody is buried there. I mean, except for the Straw family.
Yeah, even Letitia, who was a very experienced agent, had problems there. And check this, Verity trusted her so much that he even let her bring a group of agents in training with her. I think if he knew what was going to happen to them...
There was no telling what this place could do to them. The way Letitia looked after hearing that melody.
What's crazy is how they were still organizing themselves as agents. But their objective was completely bonkers. Why the hell did they want to find a song so badly?
It was all about completing the pillars. It seems that even they didn't fully understand what that meant.
With all this going on, why didn't any of them just leave? It's like they were trapped here.
I didn't. I plugged it in.
Agatha? The graveyard? It's definitely a maddening place. I just wanted to get out of there as soon as possible.
I can imagine. That's what happens
Yes.
when a place is too affected by the paranormal. It doesn't come to our reality easily.
Even the creatures there seemed to worm into my mind. But now I understand why no one could leave this place.
There you go. I'm not explaining that on stream. Alright, I understood why no one could.
It's in the graveyard that the memories of everyone who enters here are kept.
And somehow, that melody we kept hearing from over there has something to do with it. It's as if the other side could turn memories into songs. If you leave, the memories are left behind in those marks. And since you don't remember, the perimeter becomes a place that doesn't exist. It makes sense that the old man was ready to stay here for so many years.
And it's all about that fissure. The graveyard emerged from it. It's the single most important thing there.
And all those weird pillars around the perimeter also have this fissure, don't they? Is it because of them that everything gets stuck in here?
Now, with or without his memories, what matters is that we're going to get out of here with my dad.
Mia, can I go to the clusterfuck castle yet?
Agatha, no.
But why?
Because it's still too dangerous. A lot of people have been turned into creatures in that place, and they're all immortal now thanks to that ooze. I can't even imagine how many people had to die just to generate enough ooze for that place to—
Yeah, you need a fuckload of time distortion to build a castle that big in just a few years.
And everything in that place revolves around immortality, about making things last even though they shouldn't.
Yeah, that's the other side for you. You never know what to expect. And this place in particular seems even crazier than usual. The way all these elements connect and seem to play a part in something bigger, as if the entities were working together. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it before.
What matters is that we're going to finish this and get out of this place.
Okay. So... the last place I need to go is here. And I think there should be a way for me to get in there. Maybe through the sides? Or maybe through an underground passage. An access card to an area of the underground. I wonder, did I get all of the glitchy stuff? I think I did. Necklace. Crow skull. A broken CD. Whatever this is. The little cow. The sad face. Pocket glitter. The chest. Watch. A frog hat. Dream catcher. Model of a car. I feel like there's meant to be something over here. A cassette tape. A ring. And lastly, a D20. But I feel like there's meant to be more. Hold on. And yes, I have a wiki open. Shush. Okay. I am still missing stuff. I'm looking on the wiki, don't worry. It's not really cheating, per se. It's just I like being funny. I have those. I got that. Okay, got the frog hat. Okay. Yes, I know I'm cheating. Got the dream catcher. Okay, so there are things still missing. I gotta go look around and look for things. I know, I'm a weirdo, but I want to do stuff. There's something I missed from the beginning. Okay. Time to do a thing. So I have to go to... think over this way? Sorry, I am in pain currently, so if you hear me groaning every so often, I duly apologize. I am in, like, excessive amounts of pain. Where am I right now? So I need to go... That's where I am, so I need to go up, west. Yeah, up, west. Maybe? I don't know. Let's head towards the cave. Everyone's crazy. We should get out of here. Fuck the mission. Fuck. What the freak? I don't know what to do. This is something. Sorry, grandparents are healing. Okay, cool. I'm glad you can't hear him. So there's one thing. That's one thing I got, finally. Oh wait, I went to the wrong side. This is the east. Oh well, might as well go into the caves anyway. Okay. Okay, so I'm in 9. It's right here, which I now have to go south. So in here, yes. There it is! Oh, that's cute! Okay. Since I'm over here, might as well leave this way. And head back out. I am a freaking dumbass with directions. Probably that's why I'm dyslexic. Southwest perimeter? So basically it's back down at the entrance. So I guess I gotta go through the mansion again? Stretch mansion, and then this is the perimeter. There's a tent over here. I'm gonna go check out that tent. And then I'm probably gonna go towards the maze. This way. West. Lower west. Stretch mansion. I feel like I shouldn't go that way. I feel like I should go this way. Okay. Aha! I have found it. Alright. And then I need to go to the... I need to go to the maze. Graveyard of Melodies. So this way. To the Graveyard of Melodies. Then we need operations tent. So we need to find Amy and Betto's tent. Amy and Betto's tent. Bye-bye, Mars. I'll talk to you later. Okay. Okay. Aha! Got it. Got the ring. Now I need to find Theo's tent in the 8-hole. And then I gotta go back to the castle. Fish's tent. Yay! I remembered that. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go do something. I am back. Sorry, Grandma needed assistance. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got it. Did I just connect? Cross the bridge, break the fence, and then go up. Oh. Anyone who has seen the music score at Celebration play some point she has to answer me. At no point just you hear me. I have to find a way to play the melody with you might have something. You really going to talk to him? He doesn't even look the same. Non-stop writing on his papers. His words written all over the ground. He's just trying to solve all of this, just like everyone else. I don't think I've been over here. Theo, look, I didn't want to have to write this, but your Uncle Oswald and I have decided something. We are going to lock ourselves up here in the cave with Goliath. It is the only way to follow through on the prophecy of the Unhaunted One. We will find a way to get rid of Goliath, but until then, we have to stay in the cave to make sure he doesn't escape to another part of the perimeter. We can't let that monster ruin everything. We need full attention on this, so please don't come for us here. Callista said that you also have a part to play, so focus on that, okay? Remember when I taught you? Remember what I taught you. Focus on one thing at a time, always. The eye showed me what we need to do. I didn't want to... We need to see it all through to reach the other ending. I know you will do whatever it takes, Uncle Alan. We love you so much, Theo. Oh! Wow. Okay. Okay, so far I've gotten the majority of things. I just need to decode them. Oh, wait, I need to go back to the castle. I'm a dumbass. I am being summoned again. One moment. Okay. During those times that I'm like gone, do you guys hear the music? Because if you do, I'm happy. Because like, this game's got good music. That's the cave. Okay, that's the one to the Spiral Castle. I gotta go get some butter. I know where to go though. Dante, are you still here? Wanting to ask. Sorry for the noises. I have a package. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh. So it's only you and me right now? Nice. Alright. Well, I now have 2 pop sockets. Anyways. Find a way to get into the cathedral. Okay. Has to be a way to get into the cathedral. Oops, wrong way. Okay, to the ones who are lurking in chat, I'm gonna call you out right now. Which color should I have my pop socket? Blue or black? Because whichever one is picked, I'm returning the other one. Okay? Black, like my soul. The blue one does feel a lot softer, and the blue one is actually a pop socket brand. Then blue? to be a way to get in. It's this way. Spiral Castle. Maybe through the Spiral Castle I can get to the cathedral? No idea! Shut off all of them. She looks so unamused when she has to wrap herself up. Okay, I have an idea. That's what happens. I think I know what I need to do, though. I think I know what I need to do. I need to blow up the generator. Well, I'm gonna go to the cave and look at the eye first to see what I need to do. But then I'm gonna go to the generator and blow it up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the eye and then blow it up. Because I think that's the one thing that's generating a lot of energy to this place. Alright. To the cave! doing something real quick. Alright. I'm gonna be returning that pop slug, because fuck it. It took way too long to get here. Well, they found a way. Use the code. Finish your part, the Enigma of Fear. Okay, so I need to go to George and Diablo's room. And then Tisha's?
Would you believe me if I told you everything that I've like found in the game I have just written down just for like code for like all the codes I've just written down. No, I believe you.
Verity, I have just uncovered.
Okay. Oh, it's the clock that's on the wall.
Back here to remind myself every day. They will come back. So he literally brought them all back.
Since I'm not planning on ever going back to that room, here's a summary of everything we were able to find out about the crystals. Actually, those are all fragments of the Eye of the God of Fear. A huge main crystal that distorts our vision into the third person, as Oswald likes to say. Thing is, being around the damn things is what made me completely blind. Callisto said that being close to the activated eye can also show us our next role in the Enigma of Fear. According to him, the eyes of the Unhalted One also work like that. About the crystals, when they are all connected to the...
Okay. Okay, so for Alan it was the energy. For them, I think it was...
Callisto, I found it. I figured it out. I know exactly what to do. Listen up. At first, I believed that the ooze that was exposed to the paranormal light of the crystals would be able to freeze time around it. But that is actually an illusion. It is something far greater than that. By adjusting the energy intensity levels of the paranormal light on my anachronic device, I realized that the pointer was not standing still. It was as if it was vibrating, shaking. And that's when it hit me. The ooze is not freezing time. It is repeating time. The freeze effect caused by the flashlights is just a consequence of a microsecond being repeated again and again. So much so that it can't be seen with the naked eye. But this only happens because the energy usage of the flashlights is very low. The bigger the energy source connected to the crystals, the bigger the time interval being repeated by the ooze. That is, larger energy sources would be able to repeat entire seconds, minutes, hours. There would be no limits to an area affected by the ooze. I don't know the deterministic implications of this, nor if there's any kind of variation within the cycles. I don't believe that the ooze is capable of storing information to repeat it perfectly, but it doesn't matter to me, to be quite honest. The point is, if I put myself in one of these cycles, I will be able to generate the necessary ooze, and then the cycle will reset me, restoring my physical form to the original one, without wasting me away like everyone else so far. I will become an eternal source! I will fix everything.
Okay.
I remember the face of every single one of them. I couldn't even forget the...
so. I also beat the thing in this place. I also beat the boss in this place. I don't know, I'm not calling it soon.
Sam, I can't stop thinking about all those ooze skeletons in the spiral castle. Those creatures were once people. And as far as we know, many of them were agents of the Order.
Damn right. This castle is responsible for a great many of the missing agents. Not just those who came on the mission with your dad. It's also connected to all the agents who came here before, and who also disappeared without a trace. For your father to have put together a mission like this in the perimeter?
And once they arrived, how did this mission...
That's what really I looked through, he had a lot of, and but...
Or...
I keep wondering...
Okay, Okay, so I think I know what I need to do. There we go. It's time to be Sam! I think I'm missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things, so... Go through the maze. I went through the maze.
most important hour. 4 o'clock. Zero dimensions? Okay. Minimum. Maybe? Nope. I'm going through all of them just to see what I trace the path. Frog. How to talk to an airplane? Pig. Observe the noise? Music? Okay. Tabula recta. No idea. Gold.
It worked. But what was that all about?
Okay, that's the first one. If you guys are wondering, I'm just putting stuff in. I'm looking at things on the side, and I'm figuring it out through and through. Still okay. Yeah, this may not make sense right now, but I did like I've been really invested into this game, so it's just like I've been doing a lot of reading stuff, so a lot of these words are actually in Portuguese, so the end results is basically like it's still basically made by somebody who is Portuguese. So a lot of this is just like I have to figure it out as well.
Indigenous. Oh, it's this one. There it is. One 507580.
is gonna be really, really dumb. Ultimus? Okay. Sorry. That's the one I actually had to be in the game to figure out.
I think this was the last one. What a bizarre feeling. I have to talk to Agatha. Yo, Agatha. I think I managed to crack the last password on the terminal.
Fucking A! So what did you find out?
I'm not sure yet. But after I finished the last one, there's something going on. I have that strange feeling of something calling out to me again.
The call to transcend.
Yeah, I've sensed it before, but this time it feels different.
This time you have a reason.
Yeah.
If you want, I'm here to help you. But the choice is yours.
Well, if there's ever a right time to do it, I guess it's now.
Yes! Fucking awesome! Okay, leave it to me to prepare everything so you can transcend with the items all together.
What?
Yo, Agatha. I think
Fucking A! So
I have that strange... Yeah.
This...
Yeah.
If you...
Well...
Yeah, okay.
I guess... Do it? Oh, hello. This is something. Hello. Hello, Mama. What? What? Well.
So, how was it?
It's hard to explain. It was as if I had been connected to something, and there was someone else there too. How long did I stay in it?
Quite a lot. It's a different time every time. What do you remember?
Everything in those items was like a puzzle, and I could see it all coming together, showing a picture, a vision, words. I don't know how to describe it. Like a sequence of events.
A prophecy?
Kind of like that. It's something that's always existed, and I'm not sure if someone was showing it to me or if I was the one revealing it to them. Yo, for real, what a crazy trip. Every time you guys talked about these paranormal things, it always annoyed me. Everyone just keeps talking in a deep and mysterious way. But I'm trying to find the right words to explain it, and I'm not finding them.
I told you it was fucking awesome.
I know that what I saw has something to do with why this whole place exists. It's as if I'd found the key to decrypt a file that was already hidden inside my head.
Well, at least you're talking like a nerd again.
Nah, Agatha, don't even start. Whoa, there's something going on over there.
What's happening? Okay. Right, that is it of that. So we're gonna go back to being Mia. Yeah, this is kind of odd, but it's what has to be done. Alright. Whee! Back to the beginning. Four. There's one up here. Three. This one's make food, have fun with your game. Okay. Bye-bye, Renee. Bye-bye, Mama. Alright. Gotta go this way, because this is the way that I got to go. This is the way I got to go. Nope, wrong one.
over here. Oh. Okay. I gotta go back. Okay, that's one. Oh! Sick. That actually looks sick. Aditi! Okay. I think I could go to main menu again. And then... Yeah, I think I finished. Yeah, and I think I am going to be done for the day. I'm going to be 100% honest, that took a lot of freaking brain power. My gosh. Oh my gosh. My brain hurts. Oh my gosh. Anyways, that was really, really fun. Oh my goodness me. Alright. Well, that is it for the day. My goodness. I will see you all on Saturday
And I am also going to be streaming on Sunday. I will be streaming on Saturday and Sunday for all of your enjoyment. Both are going to be Experiment SMP. So I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I had a great time as well. And I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day.
They're not much for you on Saturday. It build.